Teams looking to the future.
Well, it's hard not to. I mean, it's human nature to kind of look ahead. Coaches and players that are leaders on their respective teams have to keep themselves and their teammates in the moment. And that's part of the coach's responsibility, I think.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. From behind the arc, knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A shot from the mid-range, and he knocks the jumper down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Lets it go from deep. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Defended by Horton-Tucker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Driving in. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Balmaro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Count that one.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Beyond the arc. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Drives to the hoop, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. 5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fires for 3. Out to the right wing. With the drive to the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Great open look there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Basket counts. 15 points in the game.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Pulls up at the elbow. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 8. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Pass to Balmaro. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Corner shot, and he drops that one in.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And there's the drive. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the wing on the left. And Hall gets it to go.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. He's got 22.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Five to shoot. Defended by Horton-Tucker. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And it's good from the elbow. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter. Defended by Horton-Tucker. He gets it in there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Puts one up from 19. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 16 points. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And there's a pick. Counted from distance. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, aplenty the way the game is played now.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 19 points. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot. Give him 31 now.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Out to the wing. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
They set the pick. And the foul is called. He missed it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
The ruling on the floor
challenge
stands.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
You take a look at Horton Tucker. He certainly earned a lot of votes, just not enough to start in the East.
And even if the fans don't vote him in as a starter, you figure he's going to be a reserve on the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Into the lane.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. On Tuesday, then on Saturday,
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. This one for 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. He shoots. Drained it for 2 points. Baldwin's got 23.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
He takes it in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Right wing. 41 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 26.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. From downtown. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole weekend, all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet
That
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Defended by Horton Tucker. Over to the wing. Here's Goodrich. Money from the wing.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 45 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. The 3. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Nice move. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 35.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He nails it, and we're tied. Baldwin's got 37.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Defended by Horton Tucker. No good that time.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Driving to the basket. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Defended by Horton Tucker. There's the 3. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 1:35 left to play in the third quarter. Nails it from 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Baldwin. A minute 4 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the floater. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Takes it inside. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Oh, sweet move. And he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 44. There's the drive. Up again. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by a point. Well, we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 47 points.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. On the take. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The teardrop. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here he goes.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Baldwin. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Hall. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set a pick. Baldwin! Oh, it doesn't go.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
He's giving his all here in the fourth, sinking 4 of 5 shots.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving inside. And again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ball stolen. Baldwin. And there's the screen. A minute 39 left in the fourth. It's gone! What a J!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
1:19 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Nunn. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pass to Vezenkov. And the three ball is good. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fareed finds Hernan Gomez. Back to Fareed. Nunn looking around. A three ball. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Top of the key. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Nunn. He has 5. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And here is Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fournier against Nunn. Fournier's shot is off. Athens trails by 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Nunn. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closer. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Still yet to score. Here's Osman. To the wing on the left. Here's Nunn. The baseline jumper goes down.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Now, here's Nunn. It's good. This game is all even. 12 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Vizenkov. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Tipped away. Out left to the wing. To stop the run. The shot, no good. Good if it goes. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Athens ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. That one's good. Vizenkov's got 13 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Nunn, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Pass to Vizenkov. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Nunn, who's got 20, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Inside, Ward misses. Athens leading by 5. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. He had a nice open look right there. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here's Vizenkov. Rebounded by Farid. Farid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Powered down with both hands.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, and the basket is good. Ward's got his first points of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And here's Nunn. And he has 28 points for the game. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Pass to Vizenkov. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Ward. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Fareed throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Vizenkov. A three-pointer off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. Athens ahead. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for Athens.
Smooth.
And that about
Athens leading by 13. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Hernan Gomez has got the first field goal of the second half for Athens. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Fournier's shot is off. Athens has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Got that one up quick. Nunn's got 30 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Grant. That one's good. Vizenkov's got 21.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Athens moving the ball around. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Not enough on that one as it misses. Fournier with the ball. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vizenkov. Let's go. Here's Milutinov. Here's Vizenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. That one's good. Vazenkov. Athens leading by 14. Grant outside. Oh, that's blocked. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fournier against Hernan Gomez. The shot's good from Fournier.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Nunn. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The shot's good from Fournier.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Pass to Vazenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Bucket is good. Nunn's got 32 points.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Vazenkov missing.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Hernan Gomez has got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Vazenkov's got 26.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And stolen by Fournier. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop, and Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. No scoring in this one. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Vazenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball. Vazenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Vazenkov. Ward. From outside, off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Athens leads by 11. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Grant.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They led by as many as 18 points. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov, Fareed defending. Stolen by Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Count that bucket. Nunn's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Here's Fareed. The teardrop falls in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. Here's Milutinov.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Fournier against Hernan Gomez. Cuts off the pass. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. From outside, chips it up. For 3, a 3-pointer. Good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
And down goes the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Fires, and it's off. Athens leading by 5. Now, here's Nunn. Shoots it up. Outside, Grant. Another shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Outside, Grant fires away from outside. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shot from 16. Grant rips down the rebound. Now Athens with it. 26 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
9-point game. Now, Nunn. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. So it's Athens winning this one easily. A solid win on the
You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Only one man back on D.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Larkin with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. From outside, off the mark. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. About a minute played here so far in the first. To the right side. Here's Hall. No good on the triple. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Larkin. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. And it's good for 2.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here he goes. Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 9.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Colson. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Courtney. No points yet. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Count it.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. 26 seconds left in the first. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Larkin no good. Here's Baldwin. Can't hit from in close. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 12 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Larkin, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's Baldwin, 12 points for him. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Counted. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Jacks up a 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 19 points.
Yeah, first quarter he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. That shot off. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Larkin. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Larkin. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. They swipe it. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. With the drive, and the shot goes. Give him 23.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Pass to Papagiannis. 1:10 left in the second period. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Larkin. And he connects with a jumper. Larkin's got 25 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And there's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Papagiannis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
20 seconds left in the first half of this game.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Larkin. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... Okay, now we've got some time. That...
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. To the inside. 3 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Time for the 2K leaderboard, showing numbers from the second half of the season. Teams that love to run.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 36 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Inside. Picked it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. There's the steal. Now Horton Tucker. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Papagiannis has got his first points of the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Papagiannis. From down in the low post, it goes. Papagiannis has got 4 points this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Driving in, Baldwin. Yep, that one's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 35.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Gets the 3 to fall.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
4-3. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 38 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Crafty move. And he lays it in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Larkin. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Baldwin. The 19-footer. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To take the lead, that's in! Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Clock at 6. Rises up. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Driving inside. Jams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Larkin. Quick 2. Oh, net.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the 3 misses. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 3-point lead. He lets it go. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin. Feet out. Another chance. It's good.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. He fires. Oh, the miss.
From all of us at 2K Sports,
Season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nunn defends. And that one drops for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nunn with a bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
He's covered by Grant. And the three-pointer goes.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far, a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Nunn defends. There's a screen. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the left wing. He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Got it.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Left side, Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's blocked. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. They now take the lead. Nunn's got 6. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now here's Grant. No points so far. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. It's a one-on-one situation.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Nunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot blocked. And here's the fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's rebounded by Grant.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And the visitors call time here.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
The 3 is up. On target from range. 13 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Athens calls time here. Here's none. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Athens. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard. That one drops for him.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Athens leading by 3. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with the 3.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
He's covered by Grant. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Osman. Booker defending. Count the basket. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket on the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Sweet little floater.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Hey, here's none for 3. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
He's covered by Grant. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Booker, to the paint. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's none. 16 points for him. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
He's covered by Grant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Hits the three-pointer. Hernan Gomez has got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 6. Stolen by Booker. Here's Guduric. Nunn defends. Grant with a steal. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Misses from short range. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. None. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The stands. Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the bigs who have been distributing the ball at a high clip. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Nunn.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
He's covered by Grant. And he drops it in from the low post. 19 points in the game.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Fareed, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Launches the 3, drains the triple.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Now here's Nunn. On the take. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Athens with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
Now Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Left side, Nunn. Buries it down low. Nunn's got 24.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
He's covered by Grant. Goes up on the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Offensive rebound. Here's Fareed. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Athens leading by 13. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Six to shoot. He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pulls up. Grant's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Drops in the 3. He's got 25.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. 10 points for him. Left side, Nunn. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. That one no good.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Kept alive. Here's Osman. Second shot opportunity. Outside Nunn. They shoot again. And the bucket is good. Nunn's got 28.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Over to the wing. Releases. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
He's covered by Grant. Fareed grabs the board.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Fires it. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 33 points for him.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Outside Nunn. 24 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Lets it go from 14. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Booker, no good on the free throw. Just 3 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to open. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Grant in at the 2. He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens' ball. Athens leading by 12. None with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Knocks down the long J.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Athens has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Comes up empty down low. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Goodrich. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end. And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
He's covered by Grant. Goes up on the wing. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Osman. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And now it's a 12-point Athens lead.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Drains it! Use the step back!
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And the visitors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The triple drops.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Booker pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Athens leading by 14. Outside none. 17-footer is in.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
There's a screen. Puts one up from 19. Shot's no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. The 17-footer. Ooh, it misses. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. No stopping him from 16 feet out. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 13-5 run. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so
Guys, coach, in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Pass to Vizenkov. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. To the inside. Pass to Vizenkov. 18 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. Vizenkov's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the three off target. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it go from deep. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Now here's Fournier. Over to the left wing. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fournier, and the layup's good off the glass. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Larkin. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Vizenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Larkin looking it over. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Papagiannis. Releases. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
To the paint. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. They set the pick. The 3 looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's the three. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when
the basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. This one for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Courtney, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Vizenko. The 19-foot shot. That one doesn't go. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And a missed layup.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Here's Ward. He has yet to score, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
to the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Larkin. From the arc. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 20.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Larkin. With the drive. Four on the clock. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Courtney. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my
gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Ward. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
It's not going to go for him. Here's Larkin. He's got 13 for the lead. It doesn't go for him. And here's Fournier. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Fournier's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. It's deflected to the right side. Clock at 4. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Monday, then on Thursday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Fournier with the ball. He's got 8. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 10.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Stolen. 4-on-3 break. Here's Ward. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Comes up empty down low.
And they continue to control the glass.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 23.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Clearly a foul.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. .110 left to play in the third. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Nice shot by Larkin.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Ward. He has 6. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harkins got 7 points for the quarter.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Courtney. From downtown, the shot missing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They're up by 8. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Larkin, the pass to Corden. Good on the shot.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's Larkin. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 24 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Vizenkov. 16-footer drops in.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Good on the basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And that one falls for Fournier.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Here's Larkin. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
three. Does not go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. There's the pick. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside Fournier. Got it.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Fires the three. That one misses. Floats one up. That does not go. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. Good.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
It falls!
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And the three misses. And so
Games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's good. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the jumper is good. He's got 5. First quarter of play, a minute in. There's a screen. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The floater. And the basket is good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 19-footer. Connects. The jumper drops. Baldwin's got 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No good with a layup. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 10 points for him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
.143 left in the first. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Defended by Horton Tucker. It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
He takes it in. It's good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And stolen by Booker. Defended by Horton Tucker. With the teardrop. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Balmaro grabs the board. Here's Goodrich, defended by Horton Tucker. Tries again, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Baldwin. He gets it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Goodrich with the rebound. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Baldwin. It's blocked. Here's Goodrich. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Up again. Doesn't go for him. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the free throw, no good. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. Offensive board. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. Over to the left wing. Pass to Booker. Pulls it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he drives in. And he gets the bucket. Give him 20. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Defended by Horton Tucker, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. .58 seconds left in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. .40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Horton Tucker. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Sinks that one from the post. 30 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie, it was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny. You know what? They pushed the action, but also played within themselves. Showed great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... Thanks for...
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. It's intercepted. Here's Balmaro. No made baskets yet. The layup off target. Now here's Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 33 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And here are the second half of play. We're just over a minute in. To the middle. Here's Colson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
To the left side wing from about 19, and the jumper falls for him. He has 6.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Defended by Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. He's got 40 now.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Here's Hall. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hall's got his first 2 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Out left to the wing. Power is home!
Oh, wow!
And he dunks it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's a screen. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The 17-footer, and it's in there. Baldwin's got 37.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And the visitors call time here. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
A minute 20 left in the third. Going inside from 7 feet. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Pass to Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
To stop the run, knocks down the triple. He has 45 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
To the left side wing. The three ball. The shot, no good. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. It's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Knocks it down from distance.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks. On Monday, and then on Wednesday, just over a minute played here in the fourth. Defended by Horton Tucker. Floats one. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Horton Tucker's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hits yet again! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Driving to the basket, pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Guterich. Defended by Horton Tucker. To tie it up. And good. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That's off. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. To take the lead. It's off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. No good from 3. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 1:49 left in the game. They set the screen. Floats one up. He gets the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's money from deep. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Defended by Horton Tucker. They set a pick. Another one goes! Incredible!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. On the take.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's the break. The finish. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Baldwin! The three is off. Here's Guterich. Cuts off the pass. And so the road
teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
The shot's good from Fournier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. To the middle, here's Milutinov.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Again, Athens.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Nunn's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 7. The shot's good from Fareed.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's a good screen. To the paint, here's Milutinov.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Nunn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nunn's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the inside, Fareed scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game, 100% from the field.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the pick. Inside, here's Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Now, Nunn. 9 points in the game so far. Hernan Gomez finds Fareed. Here's Nunn. A second chance effort. And Fareed lays it in. Fareed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's good on the putback.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Shoots. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and that one is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. No problems knocking that one down. Nunn's got 13.
Oh, 6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
24 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Vezenkov missing. Athens leading by 5 to the paint. Grant kicks to Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires the 3. No good that time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Athens. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. With the putback. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. 5 on the clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Good on the triple.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Nunn. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Ward. There's the screen. The rebound by Grant. Athens leading by 4. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over Grant. And it's Vezenkov missing. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezenkov. Here's the screen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out.
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 1:32 left in the first half of the game.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here. Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Drains the 19-footer. And 1:01 left in the first half. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Sinks the three-pointer. Nunn's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Ward, and there's the drive, and that one good. Ward's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that one, good.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Vazenkov. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And so it's Athens with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops or lamb chops or what kind of chops?
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for Athens.
Yeah, they're playing with it.
And
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Milutinov, Fareed defending, and good that time. 18 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Long range from the inbound. That one, no good. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Nunn passes for Grant. Nunn looking around. A floater, and it's good on the layup. And now an 11-point Athens lead.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
They set the screen. Shoots the three. And it's Vazenkov's missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Tries from 16, and he gets the bucket. Nunn's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Ward. Fareed defending. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. His last 10 games and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Ward driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Ward's got 8 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. And here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Off target from three-point range. To the inside. Vazenkov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vazenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Fareed, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Pass to Vazenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
20 seconds left to play here in the third. Hernan Gomez finds Fareed. Nunn with it, and he's got 41. And that one's on target from the wing. Nunn's got 43 points.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pass to Vezenkov. No good on that one. Athens leading by 4. Now, here's Nunn. The 19-foot shot. Good. Nothing but net. Nunn's got 45 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Being impressively throughout at 62%. Crosses over. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ward.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Nunn. And it's in there. Nunn's got 47 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Ward, and Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. Here's Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Athens leading by 4. Fournier against Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. With the teardrop. Not gonna go. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Takes it inside. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the layup is off. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Let's it fly from 18. Connect on the jam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
There's the steal. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And it misses. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now, here's none. Not a lot of room.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And he drives in.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Reed looking for an opening, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
So Athens wins it.
Tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. Snatched away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3-pointer goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Pass to Courtney. Takes the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 8. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here he goes. Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got his second basket of the game. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. To the left wing. Pass to Papagiannis. 6 to shoot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ooh, it's stolen. And they're running. It's picked off. Pass to Larkin. And there's the drive. Here's Papagiannis. The steal. Here we go. Pushing it up now. Tipped. And they recover it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 6 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Pass to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Courtney. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Larkin. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
That's tipped.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Sinks it from distance.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Larkin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Courtney. Pure from 3-point range. Courtney's got 5 points now this quarter. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Courtney. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 7.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 50 seconds left in the second period. The shot won't fall. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Larkin. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Intercepted. And here they come. Here's Courtney. There's the block. In transition. Pass to Colson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. Thanks.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Courtney can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Baldwin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Papagiannis no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 32 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Larkin. Let's go with a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. 14 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Baldwin's got 34 points.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Here's the three. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. No good from the wing. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. And there's a pick. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ball passes to Baldwin. Off with the layup. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
1:19 left in the third. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Hits the trifecta.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Pass to Hall. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From behind the arc. No good there. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. The shot misses. Lets it go from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. He was all alone on that one. Courtney's got 19 points.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
Here's Baldwin. In close. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Papagiannis. Hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Baldwin. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Oh, swiped away! Three-pointer. Colson, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Can't hit it. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. It's good from beyond the arc.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Baldwin! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's the screen. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, a great move! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he nails it!
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Stolen.
The field teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Shields, and they pick up 2. Now Nunn. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
He gets that one. Now Athens with it. We've played just over a minute here in the first. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Fareed the pass to Hernan Gomez. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Shot from the wing. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. Poked away. Pass to Gutteridge. Good. Nice job down low.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pulls up. And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Athens shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nunn, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Count it, good. Nunn's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Shields. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nunn. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for him.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Grant on the wing. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 12.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Nunn. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Shields sinks that one from the post. 13 points in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Nunn. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the drive. Shields. And he banks in the layup.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Athens trails by 4. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Fareed. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the paint. Shot from the low block. The shot is good off the backboard.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got 17 now. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. Shields. No good from outside. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 3.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet. And he hits the jump shot. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
They set the pick. Shields on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
None, that's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
52 seconds left now here in the second.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Athens trails by 3. Shoots it. Again, Athens.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Shields. Got it. Good job in the low post. 21 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
None, that's good.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Nunn, and he has 28 points for the game. Here's Fareed, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Fareed's got the lead up to 2 now for Athens. Not going to go that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away, you got to do more than...
And moving things along, let's take a look at some contenders for this year's dunk contest.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on...
That is...
Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 10 points for him.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shields, and they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Nunn. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Balmaro. Still scoreless. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Grant. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shields. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Athens leading by 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Get the shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shields. He's covered by Grant. To halt the run. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. He's covered by Grant. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Powered down as the whistle blows, a three-point play chance.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Athens.
And here is Athens now. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Lets it fly, and he hits the jump shot. 26 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whisk. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Fareed. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Balmoral. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Shields. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And now it's only a 5-point Athens lead.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
To the wing right side. Here's none. Athens with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shields. Nice jump shot. Good.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Athens leading by 3. Now, here's none. He has 30. Out to the wing. And finished off by Fareed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Chalk up 2 there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And they continue to control the glass.
They get it again. Ball stolen. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Thursday, then on Wednesday. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. And that one is hammered home.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And now Fareed running the floor all by himself.
Well, that's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Shields. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 36.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Nunn with it. Beyond the arc. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
There's the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Athens leading by 9. Outside, Grant. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. All sorts of time. From deep, he drills the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Book it.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
6 feet out. Can't get it.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Athens.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Grant. Tries it from 16. Up again.
Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the power forward position. Now here's Fournier. Courtney pulls it in. Here's Larkin to the wing, right side. They set the pick. Pass to Dozier. Fournier with some nice D. Here's Ward. To the paint. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Moving it up. Here's Larkin from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Fournier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Fournier hits them both. Here's Larkin, right now averaging 6 a game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the home team now. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. With the drive, and he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Poirier. Pass to Courtney. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And here is Fournier. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Larkin. Poirier. Oh, misses the dunk. Oh, it's stolen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ward. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. Pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. They get it back. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
There's a screen. Takes it inside. Larkin. Off target at the rim.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
To the right side. Inside. Here's Dozier. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Courtney. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Dozier. Here's Poirier. Picked it out of midair. Here's Ward. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Vezinkov. Poirier with the rebound. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Vezinkov. And a miss there on the triple. That shot is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here's Poirier, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's Courtney in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vezinkov. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Larkin passes to Poirier. Take it away! And here comes the break. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Larkin. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Down low. Here's Poirier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Vezinkov. Puts it up. Misses off the left iron.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The steal. Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. From the arc. The putback. On Monday, and then on Wednesday, got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Larkin passes to Poirier. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
To the paint. Here's Dozier. count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Dozier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To end the run. Outside Fournier. From outside the arc. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside, Fournier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov, fires the three, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. 55 seconds left in the first half. Larkin passes to Poirier. Yep, that one goes. Poirier's got 9.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Vezenkov. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 7.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Larkin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. And guys, let's turn our attention and that'll
sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Pass to Courtney. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Vezenkov. Pulls up on the wing. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Poirier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
On target from range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Fournier. And he goes in for the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Picked his pocket. Drives to the hoop.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Now here's Fournier. Right wing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Dozier. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches it. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Poirier. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Poirier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. There's a screen from the wing. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires it from 18. Count that bucket. Vizenkov's got 11 in the second half.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the clock. Here's Vizenkov. The putback. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. With 4 on the clock. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9 points. Outside Fournier. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And that one's good for Zinkov.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
And it's Poirier in at the center. They set a pick. Pass to Larkin. There's the triple. The rebound by Zinkov.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
For 3. Poirier with the rebound. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Pass to Dozier. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Here's Poirier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. They swipe it. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Here he goes. And the layup falls.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Fournier goes in. It's deflected. Here's the break. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Puts the move on. Here's Courtney. Oh, got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 1. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From deep. That misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Driving to the basket. Both hands there for a little extra.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dozier. Fournier covering. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that's in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Let's loose for three. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Now here's Booker going inside. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. And the shot is long. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shields, good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Here's Gutterich. Buries it down low.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
To end the run. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
To the left wing. The 3. Another shot. The rebound by Colson.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Shields. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
All sorts of time. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick from the top of the key. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Here's Gutterich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Fires from the wing. And off the glass. That one's good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game so far.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Right wing. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. From the wing, good on the jump shot.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Driving the lane, a nice shot by Baldwin.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
With 2 seconds left, count it. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Bangs home the trifecta.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Here's Baldwin. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Baldwin, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. That one good for 2. 20 points for him.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. There's the screen. Unloads, and it's denied. Pass to Balmoro. And here's Booker from the arc. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Into the lane. Jacks up a 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Gutteridge. From outside the arc, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, are they shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. My. Throwing some gas on the fire for sure.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Launches it. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 28 points for him.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. For 3, cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shields. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know?
Moving on to our next topic. Thanks.
And the home team has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Balmore.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
They set the pick. Shields drills it from outside.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
To the middle, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shields from out on the wing, he knocks it down. He has 35.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Crafty move. And he makes the first. Good on both. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Colson from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Colson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's the teardrop. Second shot opportunity. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Wide open. And that's good for 2. Hall's got his second bucket tonight.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The shot misses. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Off target with his 3.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Pass to Balmoro. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Lays it up off the glass.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Shields, that shot missing. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. And it's blocked.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Booker outside. Here we go, all alone.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Count that one. And he's got 41.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Down low. Brown. Here's Gutterich. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to...
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Baldwin, puts it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Unloads from 13. That shot misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Baldwin. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Shields sinks the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
For the 3, it's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Pass to Colson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Baldwin. The shot from the low post is good. Baldwin's got 27.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
That one drops for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Down it goes for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. It's deflected. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Lays it in off the window.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
He takes it in.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Yet another bucket. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 5 to shoot. Count it! It's good! And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this
Presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. The 3 connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fournier up top. It's good.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Grant, left side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Hey, here's none for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Vizenkov. Takes the 3. They get it again. This one for 3. Tries yet again. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Goes up with it again. It's hauled in by Athens.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Now here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Inside. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Vizenkov's got 6.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
The 17-footer. And he nails the jumper.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Pass to Graham. The kick out to Nunn. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Here's Fournier. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got 1:13 left in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Nunn. Good. He hits the jumper. Here's Ward. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires the 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first. Good on both. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Wing shot on the way. None, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And counted from 19 feet away. Nunn's got 6 points. To the middle. Here's Ward. No good with a layup. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. None with a bucket. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Six on the shot clock. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Nunn. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 4. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Nunn. Up again. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
On the attack, Nunn. 2 points. That one goes. Nunn's got 12 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the pick. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside Nunn. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Vizinkov. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Outside none. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Grant in the post. And that one good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. There's a screen. Shoots over Grant. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vizinkov. Knocks down the long J. Vizinkov's got 14 points for the game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Over to the left wing. Hey, here's none for 3. The shot comes out. Here's Ward. Shoots over Grant. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically. Moving on in our... That's it.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Vizinkov. From downtown. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. And for Athens, and it's Grant in a 2-guard. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Vizinkov. 17-foot shot on the way, and the shot goes down. 16 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. Launches a 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Nunn. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Athens trails by 7. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 23.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Pass to Vizenkov. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Vizenkov's got 7 now in this quarter. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Nunn. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Outside Nunn. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
They set a pick. Here's Ward going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. This one for 3. The dive for the ball. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Fareed. He's got 6. And here's Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. 6 to shoot. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 31 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. They recover it. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Now here's Nunn. Give him 31 now. With some arc. And he can't get that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down low. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Nunn. To tie it up. A rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant with the drive.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Nunn drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's a pick. 14 feet away. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Drops in the three.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
With the shot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Money from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
20 feet away and no problem.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Shoots it up. The jumper is good.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Gets a hand on it.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, no good on the layup. Right side, Nunn. Flushes it down with both hands.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The home team calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, "We can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive." So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both good from the line that time.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down goes the jumper.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. The home team calls timeout. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Takes the shot. Goes again. The putback. And so they